Howdy, howdy, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're all having a great day. So, we're going to do a public mining fleet today. I'm hearing some rumors, though, that there might be some problems with the asteroids. I hope not. So, we'll just have to see on that. Oh, my. So, anyway, yeah, welcome everybody. Let's see. Exclamation point mid station in chat, and that's the location that we're going to be taking off from. Well, that's where I'm starting out at. You don't necessarily have to come out here, but I see that I have neighbors. Look at that. 2 more stations have popped up, and then this looked like Rick's animal out here. So anyway, let's just get started here, right? Oh, and I'll get on comms today. So I am on comms in Discord. So I haven't used comms since I set up this new system, so we'll see how all that works out. But if anybody who's out here mining with us and wants to get on comms, you can. So, all right. Let's just do a little overview. This is my mining ship. This is my station. I placed this station between Thades and Mattis. And this mining ship is an RSW mining ship. I think it's exclamation point RSW in chat. Is that right? I don't remember now. Nope, that command is not it. So, did I have a command for this ship? Gee whiz, I don't know. I don't know if I did or not. But, all right.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo-choo.
So, yeah, maybe I'm gonna have to make one or something. Yeah, I don't remember. It's on the public command list if it's on there, and I don't remember what it's called. So, you know, yeah. All right. So, Nikolai, thank you for 14 months as a sub. All right, how about 140 gold to everybody here in your honor? Thank you, Nikolai. It does not have a web page for it, but I thought that I had the VR coordinates for it. I was pretty sure that I'd put down the VR coordinates for it. And so, but anyway, no. What if someone stream snipes me? They're not going to. We're in safe space. So, okay. Well, I don't remember what the command is. Maybe we don't even have one. So, all right. So this is the DSAT up here, and this is the apparatus that you use to find the asteroids. So yeah, they're at Mattis Market 4. I don't know, I guess if somebody gets me the I know that I made a command for this. I know I did. I just don't remember what it is. All right, let's take a look here. So here are rumored, only 16 rumored. These all, all right, let's go to safe zone only. Yeah, so looks like we're negative 116 minutes for the new stuff to appear. Well, I'll be. That's no good. All right. They're all old ones. Okay. Hey, how you doing? I notice you come to join. Are you supervising the mining? Can you tell them to get their shit going on and push the button to make more asteroids? Oh, yeah. Okay. So, all right. Do we have a mod that can ban somebody? So, this is my cat, which has been all but finally diagnosed as having dementia or Alzheimer's, kitty versions. So she's losing her mind, poor thing. Yeah, that's why she's been acting so crazy. All right. So I assume that people have been posting in the help channel saying that yeah, she, as long as she remembers my name, I'll know it's still her. It's so horrible to joke about it. Obviously she doesn't know my name, but yeah, she kind of just acts real funky and gets lost in the house, and yeah, it's been over the last couple of months that we've started to notice problems. Took her in for a checkup to the vet, and she's all healthy and everything. So except that they say, well, given her age, that what we're describing sounds like that. There's no real formal tests that they can do to figure it out. The roid you're on just despawned? Yeah, so they're finishing up the despawn. And Eternal, I saw that you said you had a 2-container version of the mining tower. Yeah, if you leave me a blueprint for that, I'll try it out. You don't have to give me all the stuff. I got plenty of stuff. So, okay. So, you have some BPs with you? What, are you here? I mean, it'll take me a couple of weeks or longer to get them back home, because I'm not flying a ship out here to pick up this stuff until I have at least 38 containers full of ore. You know that's going to take a little while, right? Yeah. So, all right. Just next time you're over on Sanctuary, yeah. And you know, I have only one more show before I go on vacation, which I actually am going to try and do a few shows. I'm going to take my good webcam with me, and we're going to see how that works out. So, are you just really happy here, aren't you? Well, that's good. She was not having a good time last night. It's like she didn't know where she was and stuff. Rick is out of here. All right. Oh, this is a wide boy. Does this have glass in the front? Or is this just all open air? It's open air. What's this? These are like bloors. Open. Yeah. Still working on it. All right. Yeah, it's something to see. All right, well, welcome, neighbor. So here's what my station looks like from afar. It's just a cube. Got lots of containers inside. There's Cloud. Sketty. All right. Nice. Got two more he's working on there. All right. Oh, I thought that I would hit the ground and land on my feet. Guess not. It's just asking for deep space collision. Yeah. Something like that. So here is my inside of the base here. It's not much to look at, but yeah, it's all good. I have plenty extra fuel out here, and haven't dropped off any ore yet. Okay, no asteroids yet? Man, this asteroid mining fleet is off to a great start. We got a bunch of us here, but, you know... Oh, is this safe zone only? Wait. We got asteroids. Woohoo! Alright. So Mattis, Alioth, and Mattis. Alright. So we're going to start working on an asteroid. I'm going to work on A-X. And then oh, 72 distance. Okay, what about A-P? 30. Alright, we're going to A-P. All right, let's do it. Woo! Shut them doors. Okay. There we go. It looks like we're all going for the same one. I think we all get different targets, though. about good. Get timer going, see how much time it takes to collect 1 million ore. Yeah, well, I'm happy they're spawning. Catching up on BFF1 here. Maybe I have more thrust than him. Looks like there's a lot of other people that are looking for asteroids too, so seen in the general chat in the game. So basically, I go to this first spot, I got to get right there pretty much, and then it will give me another spot and another spot and another spot. Fifth spot, I think it is the Roid. Enough. Excellent. Woohoo! Right, so 24 SU away. Take us what, 15 minutes, something like that? Something like that. It's out to ya. Okay, so there will be, a few.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train.
Things on this one.
All aboard! Choo choo.
Nosferatu.
Good morning, Marky and chat.
Woohoo! How about 560 gold to everybody here in Nosferatu's honor? Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. And good morning to you too. So there will be tier 2, tier 3 on this most likely, and a lot of tier 1. And the tier 1 can be 1 or 2 different type of ores from what I've seen, and typically 1 tier 2, 1 tier 3. The tier 3 stuff goes pretty quick. So if you're first out to an asteroid and nobody else is there, you can get all that mined up pretty quick. But otherwise, it you know, can be casual mining. It looks like we're going to be going into PvP space for this waypoint. I am just guessing. So lots of T3, huge amount of T2. Well, I don't know. So I mined like there's a hematite asteroid. I mined probably about 600,000 hematite off of it and 100,000 natron. And then there was some lithium, which I got about 30,000 or so. There was some other people there too, though. So I don't know how, you know. Will the PvPers quit? Well, the chances of seeing somebody in PvP at this spot is pretty low, I think. So, and all we got to do is get there and then go to the next spot. So, yeah, I don't think it's going to be an issue. Oh, and the boundary is spherical. So now you can see that I'm 15.3 from the boundary and I'm 15 SU from the target. So it looks like maybe it's actually in the safe zone. But you can have stuff that's outside of the safe zone. I've got the latest version of Arch HUD on here, 1.502. And this one has the automatic shield on. So if I go into PvP space, it will automatically turn on my shield. And this also has a feature which is turned on by default because it's really important for new users who don't know how to control Arch HUD very well. I was talked to Archie about this yesterday, and it really made sense. I thought, well, why have that on? Because most people won't want that on. He's like, no, because of the new players who don't know how to control the HUD as well. They need to have that on so that it protects them. Okay, I got it. That was something that Rick here in chat asked for, Rick DK. And basically what it does is it pulls the e-brake when you get near the edge of the safe zone if that's turned on. Link for Arch HUD. Oh, you know what? We got a minute here. Let me get a DU links, exclamation point DU links. There, it's on there for Arch HUD. And then I'm also going to make a link for it as well in my bot here. So oh, it only puts the brakes on if you're on autopilot. Oh, okay. All right, that command is added. Okay. And for this ship, for the RSW stuff, if somebody gets me the coordinates, I'll make a link for that too. It's like watching paint dry. Oh, elite speed is bored. Yep. Sorry, Elite Speed. It's probably in your name as to it's just part of your general makeup that this is a little too slow for you. Elite Speed. Uh-huh. It totally makes sense. Somebody named Elite Speed would say he was watching paint dry while flying. Yeah. So now we're headed out to a first point here, and then we're going to get the second point, and then we're chasing down this asteroid. So at 1 SU, I'm going to hit the brakes, and then I'm going to, I have to get within, I don't know, what, 50K of it or something? It's pretty close that you have to get to the target before you can acquire the next target. So, yeah. So you're not bored, just wondering what the aspect of the game. Yeah, so this is Space MMO. Oh, it's 10K, says Greasy. Hello, Greasy. How you doing, buddy? By the way, Greasy's another Twitch streamer for Dual Universe. You guys on Twitch can give him a click and give him a follow. So, he's a great guy. Yeah, been here since I've been here. I mean, since I've been doing streams for it. Well, actually, I did some streams for Dual Universe like 5 years ago now. They were interviews, but, you know, yeah. So I've been following the game here for quite a while. So anyway, Elite Speed, this is space life. All these ships are player built. This is a player built ship. We're out hunting asteroids right now, and it's kind of a little bit of a, I don't know, what do you call it when you have to go from one point to get to your next clue, to get to your next point, to get to your next clue, to find something? Yeah, I don't know what that's called. It's some sort of, there's a name for it. But anyway, that's what we're doing. Basically what this does is it slows people down from getting relay. Yes, relay. It slows people down from getting to it immediately, and that way, if they're in PvP space, you have a little bit of time to get it and mine it, and then and leave before hostile forces show up. Name for it is boring. Well, how else would you put in the amount of time, you know? So I get why it is. It's actually a little simplistic is what it is. There should be a little bit more gamification of it, but it is a little bit simplistic. You're having troubles changing Lua parameters on the HUD above. Okay, so Gale, yes, it is a problem. The parameter error's out, so what you do is you click on the chair, go to advanced, click to edit the Lua script, click on unit. I know I hate this. Click on unit, then click on start, and then once you've done that, you can go down to line like 120 something, and you can see all the parameters right there. So, whoops, this went too far. All right, I'm still close enough, I think. All right. Okay, scanning for the next spot. Yeah, you go unit and then start in the Lua script, and then you can edit all the parameters there. It's a pain in the butt. We're waiting on Novacorp to fix it. They know about it. I don't know what the problem is. I hope they know what the problem is. I don't know. So, another 8 SU. Okay. I'm on French Christmas break. You know, Europeans have quite the amount of days off. I work with CCP in Iceland, and you know, they each get about 3 months off, 3 months vacation time a year. And so it's like every 3 weeks somebody's out for a week type of thing. I have not had a day off since November 2019. I kid you not. That's what owning your own business gets you. November 2019 was the last time I had a day off. I'm flying to Oregon here on Wednesday, and I'll be in the air almost all day, but I still don't have the day off. I still have to you know, take care of the store and everything. So yeah, so maybe it's not all European countries that are so that are out there so far. I know that, like, I mean, and maybe in Iceland, maybe it's like, you know, you get in 3 months after you've been there like 10 years at a place or something like that. Probably doesn't start out with that much, but yeah. To keep pouring on the power. I mean, yes, I'm out here first. I'm in first. Actually, I don't think that everybody gets the same waypoints. So I see some other ships out here, but I think those waypoints are, you know, a little bit different. So once we get to the asteroid, I will give the position of it in chat, I think. But come on, the pilot's wanting in on the action. Come on. All right, here we go. First one was the same for you? All right. Well, see how things go. I would hope they were not the same, because if you had a spot that was outside in PvP zone, then PvPers could figure that out and camp that if they knew a bunch of people were going for it. But, you know, maybe the likelihood is that there's not a bunch of people going for it all at the same time. SWAT putt. Do I have to be within distance? Jeez. 5 kilometers? Then, all right. old lady here. She's 18. It's funny. So the vet that I took her to, since we moved, I had to get a new vet, and the vet I took her to is Russian, and she couldn't say Iolo for the name, and so she called her YOLO. Gonna have any mid-air collisions out here? Or mid-space collisions? So I understand they did up the roids and they spawn over a 24-hour period, something like that. So first 3 are up. I think Rick's out ahead of me. That's why he took off so fast. He's like, I got me the first roid. Here we go. Or maybe he's just cross-section. He's going toward another one of the spots. I don't know. Doesn't necessarily look like he's going the same direction as me. Yeah, well, we have powerful ships here, buddy. Cloudlands. For, you know, don't worry that you got outrun. This thing's got a lot of power, especially when it's empty. Right, looks like maybe he's going a different spot or something. I don't know. Built for speed. This one is not built for speed. You know, he has a speed version. And the speed version has advanced military engines. These ones are uncommon maneuvering. So they save quite a bit on fuel. And they start up fast. Oh, I better stop. Gee whiz, I'm paying attention to the stuff here. They get shorter and shorter distance each time. Now, if we were in PvP space, this would be an absolute race. If you want to do it as quickly as possible. I'm happy that the DSATs are so cheap now. I'm going to build a very cheap space-only DSAT ship that we'll see if we can keep the cost under 5 million, and so that it can go out and do roids in PvP space, and not much problem for if it gets popped. Oh, still race? You need that T4 that's there? Is there T4 that's there? Boy, I'm racing too, buddy. I suppose I'm not racing as fast as I can. Yeah, you guys are catching up. So I guess we do all have the same waypoints, huh? Tooth. This one's been found. Oh, I see somebody called Spice Hauler. Did you see that there's a new Dune game announced? I read that this morning. Multiplayer RTS. There's several people out here. If I'm completely stopped and have the brakes on and somebody runs into me, do I take damage? All right, next one is the asteroid. We're close. Location found. Right. Here. Just need to get this puppy landed. All right, just settling in here. Copy this to clipboard. All right, here is the position in the show chat, Twitch and YouTube. Is that gold? Natron and pyrite. All right, this has got some pretty good stuff. Gold nugget this way. I don't know if I've ever mined gold before. Where's the shit going? Alright, move that to linked container. Hello, Mr. Holiday. And pyrite. I actually don't have... Well, do I have any extra pyrite? Actually, I don't know. Now that I think about it. Not seeing the coordinates in chat. I posted them. I just... It's the post right above where you said you're not seeing them. Are other people in YouTube chat not able to see the coordinates? It'd be kind of crazy if YouTube decided to filter them and show them only to me. Filtered, huh? Oh, because it probably have to do all chat instead of top chat. Well, if I ended up with like 5 kiloliters of gold, I'd be pretty happy. I don't have to have very much. I don't have to be greedy out here. Although I don't know how many gold veins there are out here, but... There's another vein right behind this of something. Is that natron? Looks like natron. Now, my only complaint about asteroid mining is that these only spawn on Saturdays, basically. And so, you know, I have to be able to, if I want any of this, I have to be able to mine on Saturday or Sunday and to get it. Otherwise, by Monday or Tuesday, all of the stuff over tier 1 is gone. And so, if you're not able to play on the weekends, that sucks. Oh, it started over when I did that. Okay. Well, there's not a whole lot of the material in safe space here. When you say only so much should be allowed or whatever, or that they shouldn't be allowed, that, yeah, it's like, there's not a whole lot of it. It wouldn't sustain a big factory operation, that's for sure. Now, I don't know how much of it's in, in here. Is it like maybe 50 kiloliters this or something? I don't know how much there is. It's really slow on this. Gold is what, tier 4? Or is it tier 3? It's tier 3. If I remember right. Hey, Rick. Assume you're sucking this up too. Tara, we don't have to shoot each other over this. This is high-end ore, so it takes longer to suck it up. It'd go pretty quick if it was tier 1. I'll hit my 10K. Just barely, but I'll hit it. This one's tier 2, it's going much faster. I don't even know if there's more gold available, but this is right here, so I tend to mine what's right in front of me if it's here. Great to see so many people out here trying to get their piece of the ore. All right, so yep, 10.21 kiloliters and 4 kiloliters. All right. No more gold on scan. All right, I got just over 10 kill liters of the gold, so I don't know if that, you know, this roid is big enough I can't scan all the way across it. Cool. Well, I found it, so I may as well get it. Tier 1 won't take long. Of this sucked of all the good stuff in no time. If we were to mine away the whole surface of the asteroid, like just take away the whole thing, mine everything on it, which could be done, they're not too insurmountable in size, then, you know, there'd be people putting in bug reports saying, you know, I've arrived at the asteroid's location, but it's not here. I think it's a bug. No, we'll have mined the whole damn thing. Even the dirt. That wouldn't be very nice. pocket of it there. All right. Hey, I gotta change over my AC. Be right back. Go for some pyrite. I haven't picked up any of that yet. Right next to some coal or some natron. May as well grab it. Is that coal or is that... and coal. Shortly I'll check to see if any new asteroids have spawned. I'm feeling somebody will have gotten it all by the time we find it. Well, maybe. It's one of the nice things about finding an asteroid all to yourself. Get all the good stuff out of it without competition. Here we, you know, since we invited everybody, of course we have a lot of competition, but that's fine. Lipo. Yeah, it's my number one complaint about the asteroids is this stupid thing of spawning only on Saturdays. Not everybody plays on Saturdays. I guess since I'm right here, may as well mine it. Can you broadcast scan droids? Well, I don't know what you mean by that. I mean, I posted the coordinates in chat of where we're at. That's the other asteroid, the AX one. Which that was found even before we found this. Looks like I'm gonna run into more natron. It's Colonel Alpha. They can be on a weekly cycle. Just meter them out. I mean, have half of them spawn on Saturday and Sunday, and then the rest of them metered out if they want to clump people together on weekends. Yeah, it's got natron on it. Also had some gold nugget. It's got some pyrite and coal. Gold was gone pretty quick. I think there was only one vein of it.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Form up an army to rule the universe? Nah. Oh. All right. Ran into more natron along the way. I mean, literally. Probably not going to get any of that. All right. Yeah, lots of folks out here to mine. We're chomping up this roid, that's for sure. Oh, that pyrite moved a long way. It got mined out. I do not have full mining talents on this guy. It's level 4. Decided not to apply all the full skill points and just leave some left over. Yeah, he's doing good at 4s. He's training his 5s right now. There it is. Guess I'll get a little bit of it, at least. Yeah, you know what really should happen? Is that when everything is mined out on Asteroid, a new one spawns within the next hour or so. That's what really should happen. And it can just be random, whether it's in safe space or PvP space, and then you end up with maybe, I don't know, once they reach a week old, then they disappear, another one spawns. Yeah, well, you know, I don't need the higher tier ores. I just go buy them. I let other people fight over them. Somebody's mining next to me. Yep. Seeing the stuff disappear. It's Rick. Oh, got taken right out from under me. 3 of us. All right. There's no more pyrite. It's not on my scan. All right, let's go up to the ship and check the roids. Veins right next to me. Still natron here? I missed a chunk of it. Or there's 2 nodes. That's coal. Yeah, so the graph colors can indicate what it is. Like silver comes up as green, gold comes up as orange. Petalite comes up as pink. But natron and coal, very similar in how they look. Color of the graph is density. All right. This says there's natron right next to me. Be a remnant. There it is. Look at that little piece sitting here. Yep, remnant. All right, where's my ship? See what's up in here. All right, there are 2 more rumored. Uncommon near Thades and basic near Thades. All right, well, I think I'm going to start heading out to the next one. It's going to be a little bit of a trek. 69. What I get? All right, well, not too bad. Heading out to, yeah, I wrote down the ones I farmed already, so I don't waste my time going to them again later. Because if they're all discovered, then you start going to ones that you've been to. This, you guys keep getting all that natron out of there, and I'll start heading to this next one. You know, I mean, unless somebody else wants to try and race out there too, but may as well get some stuff, and I'll spend the time getting to it. It'll take about 30 minutes to fly that far. Ship RSW. You can go in VR, search RSW, and you can find it. The blueprints, I think, are 5 million. Yeah, this ship is really well balanced. It's really good. It does a really good job. For mining, it's nearly perfect. There are some people who like to bring bigger ships out, but you know, they take a lot more fuel and everything. This has 2 large containers in it, which to me seems to be enough for the most part, especially if you're going for higher tier ores and not just tier 1. You know, maybe for the initial stuff where you're going for the higher end stuff, you'd take a smaller ship and then a bigger ship if you're just going to clear out tier 1 off of an asteroid. I don't know. But it's been pretty good for me. All right, we're at max speed pretty much. These were pretty stable for me. I had the CPU crash a couple times in my ship yesterday. In just one of them I was flying, but it might be from the old damage script that was running on it. So I think it is. So this will take what, 25 minutes or so to get out to that point. All right, so Mattis, they're 54.3 away. I think this is going towards Thades. Oh, so somebody's discovered this one already. It's just basic. Hmm. So it's been discovered. So there won't be any tier 4 left when we get there. Maybe some tier 3. All right. So yeah, we just have 25 minutes or so for that first one, and then we'll go 8 or 10 SU to the next spot. Check in and see if anything else pops up before then. I think I'm still going toward the uncommon one in the hopes of getting a little bit better stuff, but you know, who knows? I need cryo sleep for the way there. Hello. There's not much to do right at this point. That's why there's autopilot in the HUD. Yeah. There is a autopilot in this section. HUD. So I wonder how much gold nuggets worth. About 350 per liter. I got like 3.5 million worth. Something like that. The buy orders are what the real value is, because you can probably sell it for this if you put it up cheaper, but this is what you're guaranteed. So and then I got some pyrite. 37. Coal running at right now. 38. It's come up a little bit. It was at 33. Hey, if we have mods on YouTube, these, like what's just been posted there, they are some sort of bot. I have no idea what they're doing. They just posting gibberish like that. $39 for hematite. Right, so good time for me to refill my drink. Be right back. Are we there yet? What is a parcel container? Oh, a parcel container is a container you can place at your base, whatnot, and then you can uh, assign a transport mission or whatever, like somebody to bring you particular stuff and you'll pay for it, or you can have stuff there that need transported to another location. So, yeah. Scissor, does it work with HOTAs? The answer is yes and no. Like, there are people who have made it work. The game does not directly support it yet. It is on their plans for something that they want to do, but they haven't said they 100% are going to do it yet, but they want to put it in. So we got about 15 minutes, 10 minutes, more than 10 minutes. Let's see if anything else is showing up. Nope, not yet. All right. Gotten a little bit of stuff from the first one. It's nice. To get 10K of gold. So Kelly, you've been out of gaming for 4 years. So what is Dual Universe? Is it more simulation than action? So it's both. There is PvP in here, but PvP is kind of janky. It's a full-on MMO, Kelly. That is life in space. We're out hunting asteroids right now, as they're spawning out here. But you can build full space stations. This ship is built by a player, designed by a player, and you can have land bases on planets or moons, and yeah, it's way different from Eve. If you liked Eve Online, it has a lot of the qualities of Eve, but it's a very different animal at the same time. Am I still active in Shroud of the Avatar off stream? Not so much. Haven't been playing much, but it's a wonderful game. Really enjoy it. I just don't get enough traction with it on the show. Get close. It's so quiet. I mean, I guess that is expected in space. Yeah, not nearly as advanced as Eve, no. Eve's been around a long time. Eve is really great. But if this game clicks with you and you enjoy it, it's one of those that you really get into. All right, so current brake distance 1.3 SU. So I guess at about 1.5, I'll start hitting the brakes. I think I'm going to be off of it a little bit by an SU maybe. If you want to try Dual Universe, !DU, there's a link in the description in YouTube. And yeah, you can give it a shot. We have in our store 1-month codes. The game itself doesn't cost anything, but there is a subscription. And so if you just want to try it out, you can get a 1-month code and give it a shot. See how you like it. And then get a bigger subscription if you really like it. Messing with my AC cooling in my office. Just trying to figure out the right formula for keeping the temperature good and being energy efficient, because I can really shoot my power bill through the roof running the AC all the time. Still just these. You really can't compare Eve and D. Well, they're both space MMOs. Both of them, I guess maybe all MMOs, you need some sort of job in them, or some way to fund your activities. Stuff. It does use a skilling system like Eve, time-based. There's not corporations and alliances, but there are organizations. And there is a lot of similarities. There's a lot of inspiration taken from Eve and everything, but it is definitely not Eve at the same time. So and it's not really trying to be Eve. It's trying to be its own thing. MMO stands for Massive Multiplayer. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, the O stands for online. I mean, it's not massive. Oh, massive is defined. What is massive defined as in a game? 1,000 players or more simultaneously? Have you ever thought of asking shipbuilders to build a ship just for mining? Well, this one is perfect. This one's really good. I mean, this works really nicely. Shields and defensive weapons for PvP space. Well, you know, I really think you'd bring battleships to PvP space. I don't know. Or you just do a smash and grab type thing. Yeah, actually, it's not about how many players there are, it's about how many can support. That's probably true. So, you know, I know that there can be at minimum tens of thousands in here all at the same time, if not, you know, 100,000 or more. So it is designed as an MMO, that's for sure. All right, Lee. Yeah, you're not fitting in well here. Have a good day. All right. Got a little too much speed there. All right, scanning for the next spot. INSU to the next spot. All right. Whoa! What? Please check my internet connection. Uh-oh. What's happening here? I broke it. What's going on? element already in use. Awesome! This happened to me the last time I was flying this ship on the show. Right, I don't think this has anything... Oh, this does. This has an older version. Okay, it's good enough to do what we need to do. Can I pay my bill? Yeah. An older version of the HUD on this other seat here. It'll work well enough. Will not, however, turn on my shield or anything, but no, some reason sometimes some engines don't fire up right away. See, one of them came on. Basically, what now? It takes a server reset to be able to use that seat again? Something like that. Always put 2 seats in your ships. And that's from getting disconnected. A disconnection caused that. No, I did not put in that extra seat. It was here. This is an atmospheric radar, which I mean, if you're working right next to a planet, it's not hooked up to the other radar, to the space radar. So I won't be able to see who's around me. No, you can't delete the HUD and make it work. It's an actual thing that a GM has to fix or the server has to be restarted. It happened to me last week on the show. And we had to have a server come out and, or a GM come out and do it. Distance 0.9 SU. Okay, so at like 1.1 we'll hit the brakes. Hello, Nick Pa. Doesn't happen if you use the in-game HUD. No, I don't. I think it does. It's just it's from hitting Alt F4 while you're in the seat or having a server disconnect while you're in the seat. Because it says the seat's already in use. I don't think it has anything to do with the script. All right, so at 1.1 SU, I'll hit my brakes. We have an ECU on seats on one of them or both. I don't know how an ECU would, I don't know, is an ECU the cause or the fix or... Willie, first time here, welcome. Doesn't normally take this long. Yeah, actually it can take a lot longer too, or you can warp. There's all kinds of things. It can take a long time to travel depending on how far you're going in this game here. ECU is another seat without a seat. Oh, interesting. Yeah, okay. There is an ECU on this. Yeah, the answer is if you only have one seat, just carry another seat with you. That's the workaround for the moment. It's not elegant, but that is the workaround for the moment. So no cost for the actual game. It does cost for monthly subscription. It can be as cheap as about $7 a month if you buy 12 months. But you can get a month if you just want to try it. And it is still in beta. But it's feeling pretty good. I mean, yeah, there's still some issues with it and stuff, but I'm enjoying the hell out of it. Cloudlands mid-station. Yeah, we welcome anybody who wants to come in and play. You're welcome to come join us. We have we're Dragon's Assembly in here, and in fact, we are. See, I don't think this guy is a Legate. No. In fact, look at this. We're just a couple away from taking spot number 4 in the biggest orgs. So, a couple more members. We'll take spot number 4. We're Dragon's Assembly. We let everybody in. We just let the asshats back out. So, and we're more of a fellowship, whatnot, coming to each other's aid and stuff. But you know, we're not super big into PvP. There are some of our members that do some PvP occasionally. It's never been my thing. Well, I've been into PvP, but just being shot at. And that may become more of a thing when it gets more fleshed out. And so, you know, we'll see. So yeah, I'm not a fan of, you know, betas the way they are these days. Back in the old days, a beta meant that it was 2 or 3 months at max of being able to play it, and then everything shut down, and then a month later they'd launch type of stuff, you know. Do I have free parking at Midway Station? I do not. I do not. If you want to, you know, put a station out there, great. I do not have free parking out there. There are 2 other stations out there, but I don't know if they're allowing others to park at them or not. So, yeah, I don't know what their plans are. But there's 3 stations out there right now. Sketty is allowing it. All right. So Sketty has a station you can park at. It's, if you do the coordinates, it's right next to, you know, it's right next to my station. So the mid station is, it sits in between Madison Thades, about 3 SU off of the pipe. Yeah, you have to scan at each one of these locations to kind of triangulate it down. It's probably unnecessary to do that, except for the fact that, you see, they want the first person who scans it down to find it to have time before others get there. So it's kind of the purpose of that. You have to have a DSAT, this thing that's wobbling around on the front. They're not very expensive though. So, all right, let's see here. 25K brake distance. To be within 10 kilometers of the point to do the scan. Can you lose everything to gate campers? So there's not gate campers in here, but yes, you can lose everything. You go into PvP space. Currently, I'm in safe zone. Yes, you can lose everything. It's possible. everything in your ship. You mean, obviously your stuff back home, you don't lose that, but at least not yet. There will be territory warfare at some point. It's a ways off, though. You don't have to worry about that too much yet. Yeah, it does sound a little bit like gates will be player built. But I don't know. Have to see. Lucky enough to be within 10K. Yeah, I think so. Excellent. All right. Hit that one pretty good. It's all one solar system. We all play in the same game. All right. Almost there. Templar is showing some waypoint scripting, Lua. Interesting. I don't mind doing it manually, in all honesty. I really enjoy flying my ships. This is the last point until I hit the asteroid, which has not been broadcast yet. So, how much Eve did I play? I have tens of thousands of hours in Eve, Willie. I still play Eve. JC doing now? He's on the advisory board.
Another dragon boarding the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
All right. Gotta hit my break point here. And appeal. Hey, 53 months is a sub. Appeal. 53 months. About 2,120 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. 3.7K. All right, last one, last scan. And JC had a really great vision for this, but he didn't have a head for business. And so that's how he ended up in the position he is, because heavily leveraged with investors and stuff. And yeah, it's a real shame. I understand what happened, but it's a real shame. All right, copy that to clipboard, close, and there is the new asteroid location in chat.
Welcome to the Dragons.
All right. We're here. See what's out here. There are other people here. There's a lot of other people here. All right. Chromite. Not seeing anything but chromite and quartz. That's right, I got reset here. Definitely a lot of people out here. Yeah, I don't, with as many people as there are here, there's not going to be any higher tiers than this left over. Yeah, to get the highest tier stuff, you have to be first to the asteroid. I'll go back up and check and see if there's any other new roids spawning close to here. Probably not. Send out the mining drones? Yeah, no doubt. Filter. Safe zone. Oh. There are some others. Uncommon near Mattis, Balioth, Thades. As one's near Mattis. I don't think I'm anywhere near Maid. I'm near Thades. So they're gonna be far away. There's a Thades basic here. I'm gonna mine some here and we'll see what pops up. Oh, tic tac.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Warp to Mattis. Oh, I don't know if I want to do that. Oh, I left a remnant in here. That's what's going on. That chromite's acting weird. Must be two veins near me. It's not quite the chromite I was looking for, but you know, I'll take it since it's here. Oh, I'm too far away from the chromite now. Okay. I realized that carried me away from it. So I wasn't seeing it. Right, I gotta be keying off 2 nodes here because these results are very inconsistent. Hard boss. I'm like in the middle of these 2. Alright, now I'm close enough. There it is. Lost it. Come on. Really? It is. You can dock a large core ship on a smaller core space station, yes. Not a problem. Oh, look at that vein. That's weird. Little fingerling. Okay, I think there's another one nearby me. Nope, guess not. Oh, well, there's some more quartz. I mean, it's not like I need a whole bunch of quartz, but I hate to just pass by stuff that's right here in front of me. Maybe I'll grab myself one more node, and then I'll go up and check the ship again. Grab this, and then we'll head up and see what's what. Anything new has appeared. Maybe we just go over that common one, basic asteroid. I don't know. I suppose it would have tier 1, tier 2 on it. Right. Back up to the ship. Basic one near Thades. Porthole through the ship. Yeah, actually it won't. But that would be pretty bad if it did. Well, let's see how far away it says this is. 19 SU for the first thing. All right, well, let's go. See if this other seat's working now. Probably not. Nope. Which one am I going to? Yeah, A-B. The other seat is not fixed, no. All right. So not very far away on this next one. Or start braking at about 1.2 SU. Why no sound? No, there's sound. It's just no sound at the moment. No engines are running. Nothing. I mean, if I go inside the ship, plenty of noise. But out here, yep, engines are off. It's not making any adjustments or anything. So yeah, pretty quiet. I'm just floating, coasting. So this is the 5 thing again. So it'll take a few minutes to get where we're going. Video card prices are so high. Well, they can. Yeah, they are. I have a 3060 Ti in this machine. Their retail is about around $350, and I paid about $1,000. So, yep. I sold my Titan XP that I had, which was like 5 years old. I paid like, what did I pay, like $1,400 for it, something like that. Brand new. I sold it for $450. So crazy. You know, I wanted a higher end card if I was going to do it. You know, I usually shoot near the top of whatever's available when I buy a new card, but I didn't want to go $3,000 for a card. You know, you can get for a decent price like Alienware and stuff. You know, pre-built machine. I usually don't recommend those, but you know, in this case, with the way it is getting video cards, it might be a good suggestion. There are companies that are selling full gaming rigs now without video cards too. Believe it or not. Why would you get a Quadro video card, Duke? That's really like a graphic rendering. That's professional level. It won't support games very well. Unless you're doing professional level rendering, whatnot, I would not go with Quadro. It won't do games the greatest. It's like my Titan XP. I had, like, it didn't perform nearly as well on this here as I wanted it to. Lesser cards performed better because Titan XP is prosumer, and it's like the top of the consumer end before going pro. All right. Oh, this one's been discovered now. A couple minutes ago. All right, Duke. Well, as long as you're aware of what a Quadro is for and you're planning on taking advantage of it, that's fine. It was just, you know, if you weren't aware, then just wanted you to be before wasting money. How do you win in DU? Survive to the next day? probably enough speed. About 80k stopping distance on this one. Pretty close on target here for this. Don't seem to be taking jokes too well today. I don't know what it is. We're all so serious today. The old Sim space shuttle. Well, I mean, we land on planets and all kinds of crazy shit. Build giant bases. All right, let's check it out. No room for jokes when we're mining asteroids. Yeah. The 5SU. All right. beginning of this game, I saw some people who actually built ships that looked like space shuttles. Okay. 80K brake distance. As I get closer, it looks like I'm a little bit off. Oh well. We'll correct when we get up there. This location in Dragon Chat. I mean, I'll share it here in this chat. Oh wait, we're almost going out of the safe zone. Shit. I do not have... Fuck. I do not have radar on this, nothing. I hope I don't get shot.
Shield activated.
My radar doesn't work because it's attached to the other seat. It's not working. Alright, well, there was nobody out there looking. I don't even know if there was another ship out in the area. I don't have safe zone only checked because it's an older version of the script because my other chair doesn't work. It got messed up. Yeah. It takes a server reset for this chair problem. Which sucks, but it's just the way it is. Not real life chair in game. My chair software is not performing properly. Yeah, no, it's yeah, I turned on my shields. I had to manually turn it on. I turned it on because I ended up going out into PvP space. I wasn't expecting it, but it happened. My real life chair doesn't have Lua. I know. Thank God. Yeah. None of the gaming chairs are really that comfortable, Duke. You want an executive chair, something like that. So going to safe zone asteroids can take you to waypoints outside of the safe zone, just so you know. Yes. The waypoints can be outside of the safe zone, like that one was. Christopher, you got a comfortable gaming chair? What kind is it? Bubble around my ship, that's my shields. I turned on my shields because I went into PvP space. Alright, this is the last waypoint before the asteroid. DU is more space sim than mining sim. We just happen to be out mining today.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo-choo.
Ziva, thank you for sub 8 months. 80 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. All right, get that final spot. I'll share the coordinates with y'all. I don't know what we're gonna find there. Destination set. Copy this to clipboard. There it is. It's the location we're going to. It's in Dragon Chat. All right. The break distance, about 6 kilometers.
Shield deactivated.
All right. See what's here. Someone else here. Let's see. Chromite, petalite, coal, and quartz. All right. This is not PvP space, no. After some pedalite. Right next to it. That's not what I'm looking for, I don't think. Cannot build a base on an asteroid, no. Expert miner. This guy, I mean, how much did I have to mine to hit that? Because this guy has been my main miner forever. Gave me almost 10,000 experience points, which is actually quite a lot for those rewards. So we built a space station out in between Madison Thades planets, and you know, for going out and working these asteroids here. I mean, that's as close as you can build to an asteroid, just in areas that, you know, have asteroids spawning. So I guess basic has up to tier 3. Uncommon would have up to tier 4. No, you can't, Rick, you can't build on the Thades asteroids. What they said is that they fixed it so you could deploy a dynamic core on the asteroids. I don't think you can deploy a static core. And these roids do disappear after a week, yeah. Yeah, you can ask any questions related to the show or the game or whatever, Duke. No problem. As long as it isn't a bad joke or a dad joke. It's been in development for about 5 years and went to the public, was it a year ago now? About a year ago. And then it's been in beta. And As for when they have a launch date, they have not stated it in public yet, but they have one set. Also, for transparency, I'm a business partner with them, and so we sell the subscription time through our store and everything, exclamation point coupon or exclamation point DU. So it frankly is I'm really enjoying it. So it's a weird node. All right, I'll take this part out. Yeah, this is the way we used to do it on the planets, but not anymore. Use mining rigs that are like akin to like oil wells. What you do now. This is what you do out on the asteroids. Fill our bellies with this ore. I have a new chart, Rusty Duct Tape, exclamation point DU ores. That has the new grid I made up for it. It's on the schedule. It's just click the DU ores tab. I have this guy getting closer to me here. Maybe he's looking for this pedalite, which I'm sucking up. Oh, somebody else is here. Yeah, and on the right side of that chart, it shows what order of the most likely to find the ores are on the planets. Right. Well, I got some. I got 9,000. That's not bad. There's still some here. Where is it? Either there's none here. Nope, it's still here. Where is it? There it is. Got it. And that's it for the pedalite. Just like that. There's a trifecta right there of stuff. DSATs work mounted on stations as long as you're going to ones that are already discovered. You can't do the full discovery with one on a station, but if you're going to ones that are already discovered, it works just fine. I'm gonna build somewhere in the next few weeks here. I don't know, maybe after I get back. Will be a single engine DSAT with just one large. What, somebody's munching this up too? We'll have a DSAT on, be a throwaway ship for going out into PvP space. Anybody else here mining this? Well, can't really get a good read on it until I mines the rest of it. Let's see if it jumps here. Chromite's all gone too now? Oh, wow. Dude. Yeah. That was real fast. How far am I away from the center? I'm just going to go towards the center. See if anything else pops up. I can just about get a full scan of the full thing from there. Yeah, but it looks like it's like shit's gone. I mean, there just probably wasn't very much because it's a basic asteroid instead of like the uncommons, the other two we were at. All right, well, I will say that that is pretty much God, I can't seem to get near this at all. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. There we go. Let's suck up that little bit of coal. Maybe. Screw it. Let's just go to my ship. Where is my ship? Okay, I will see if I can find that coal here real quick. I think what I need to do is I need to head back to my station, offload, and then see what new roids are available. I need fuel. I'm starting to... Well, I don't know. Could I just go to... Maybe I can go to one more and not run out of fuel. We'll see what the thing says. Makes up normal ores here. So the most common is hematite, bauxite, quartz, and coal. And then there's chromite, limestone, natron, and one other. Yeah, there's 5 tiers of ores. It goes all the way up to like titanium, rhodonite, manganese. Oh, somebody's here. I'm fighting people for tier 1 ore. Holy shit. Really? Oh my god. The humanity. Can't you just let a guy mine in peace? Just following me around. see here. Which asteroid am I at? Mark this one down. A-BLD. Yeah, I did get some gold off the first one. That's Alioth. Mattis. Alioth. Okay, we're heading back to my base. I'm going to offload and refuel. A3SU. Set as destination. Also. Copy coordinates. Okay. Oh, wait, what happened? The HUD reset. What the fuck? I can't get the chair fixed. It takes a server reset or a GM to fix the chair. Oh my god. What happened? Me. I'm gonna redo the chair here. Did I get bumped? Did somebody bump me? Right. Advanced. Update. Now, if I tell it to redo on this one, still won't let me sit in that chair, will it? Nope. Okay. So I go into edit Lewis script, minute, start. Then I just gotta set this stuff manually. Pain in the butt. Not working. Why didn't it? Right. Let's see here. All right. My radar is being jammed because I don't have the... My radar is being jammed because my other seat, which has the proper radar on it, is unusable. I have to have a GM fix it or a server reset. So my radar is jammed because I've just got an atmospheric radar at the moment. All right. Now, let's see here. Let me try something. I don't have anything on my clipboard. What? Come on. Gee whiz. Copy to clipboard. There. Location set. Good. Yeah. There we go. Where we're headed. Okay. There we go. How'd I do that? I put it in, I paste the coordinates into the Lua. And then what comes up in the interplanetary helper is a new entry called 0-temp. And so now I am autopiloting. And so take me a few minutes to get there. I'm gonna go grab some lunch while it's flying there. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. And about 13 more minutes travel time. Not too bad. Go and take care, Duke. Burger Roach. You have a fair statement there about having a hard time trusting what NQ says because they change their minds. But at least if they think that a better solution comes up and they decide to do that instead, it's actually kind of admirable on that point too. But it has that side effect. Right, so we'll see how this does for doing a space station as a target. And with other space stations being around mine now, hopefully I don't run into anything. I don't have any scrap out here. I don't know why I have a ship out here without any scrap. It's kind of not normal. Well, so as far as how much ore I got, this is what I picked up. You know, if I'd stayed at a place and just, you know, I could have mined a bunch more natron and stuff. But I just wanted to kind of keep things moving, you know? So, you know, I got a fair little bit. It's worth my time. Dropping food. Yeah, well, the T4 that we got in a safe zone was not very much. So I'd call that a taste. There's about 14 or 15 kiloliters total that we found in that one. Not very much. Rick says it needs stick decision, think things through more. I can tell you that, you know, some of the team members never worked video games before, so they don't know. You know, if you're just launching a software product or whatnot and you're making it, you're putting it out there, make iterations, you don't have a fan base like you do for a video game. And so I'm sure that this is really a new concept to them. There are experienced people on staff too, so, you know, not everybody, but and like Pan, who is community director, she's a legend in video games. He developed most of the stuff for the Eve community, including the CSM and everything. Carter Roach, I don't disagree with you. It's bad to reverse course on things. Lunch mission completed. That was good. So we'll get loaded up here, and then we'll just make the best decision that we can. Right. Now, hopefully, this doesn't crash me into things. Cloud, you calling it a night or a morning at your location? Go get some sleep. You can go scan down some asteroids when you get up. And then maybe you'll even get some all to yourself. Doing this on the show with everybody here. You know, there's just a lot more people here, which is fine. Stop mining for a bit, do some upgrades to your ship. Yeah, you know, that's one of the nice things is that as you're doing stuff, you realize, oh, this would be better. Everything. Do that stuff. Mr. Ben, hello, how are you? Nice to see you, buddy. All right, so we'll see if I face plant into a station here. Hope not, but we'll see. How do you paste coordinates in the Lua chat window? Well, you got to copy them to your clipboard. Game is RAM hungry. You ordered 64 gigs of RAM. Yes. That'll help. It's just a simple copy and paste There are some buttons, you know, like if you right click on a destination like a construct or whatnot, then you can put that in. I wonder if you could do autopilot to a planet side destination, and would it take you down there and land you okay? Probably not. Huh. Yeah, I even have 64 gigs in my laptop. Although I was just noticing when I was pasting the script into the proper directly, I only have 90 gigs free on my computer here. I'm gonna have to uninstall some stuff. Less than 10% free. All right, I hope this says 1.4 SU is the brake distance. Is it gonna turn on the brakes at 1.4? There, it's on. We'll see what happens. I told it to autopilot to my station. So we'll see if this works. I don't have any scrap either. If I should mash my face into the station. Hey, 10. You offload most of your games into a USB stick. Interesting. Look at that. Autopilot complete. Arrived at space location. It stopped me 5K out. All right. Oh, why is my brake toggle not staying? Oh my God. The problems I'm having today. They're crazy. For some reason, the stuff on my HUD reset. Your board cube. This is actually my space station. I'm offended that you call it a board cube. I'm just kidding, I'm not offended. It would look cool as a board cube. All right. Let's unload this puppy. Next ship's gonna be a board cube. That'd be fun. All right, so I can offload these ores. And then fuel here, set that as linked container. Do I not have a res pad here? Oh, I only have A VR pad. Yeah. If I had crashed my ship, that'd been bad. All right. Now for some fuel. I carry a little bit of fuel with me in case I accidentally run out, so I can limp home. It'd be slow, but I can do it. That I didn't want a space station? Well, yeah, and Frank has one next door. Yeah. Yeah, so, well, I didn't think about having only one ship out here. And about smashing this one. See, I'd run into the same problem if I hook up to Frank's. What I should really do is have a second ship out here. So I can rescue myself if I crash and burn out here. Sketty has fuel and scrap for sale. Oh, good for him. Good. All right. So. This is all ready now. Okay. Let's see here. What is that setting? Brake toggle. Advanced. Edit with script. Unit. Start. Brake toggle true. Damn it. All right, let's I'm gonna reset my client. Just gonna completely reset it. Maybe. Maybe. Did the game crash on exit? Yep, sure did. So, yeah, I've had some weird errors today. For sure. Okay. So let's look at this thing now. And safe zone. Alioth. Alioth. Damn, they're both Alioth. Oh. We can go to that one. It'll take us about 20 minutes to find it. Maybe 30. I have a feeling it's going to be all mined up. You know? But, all right, let's start. And having restarted, I can't get into this yet, can I? Nope. Oh, my brake toggle still isn't working. What the fudge? What is the deal with this? I even reset my client. Brake engaged. No, we didn't conclude last time. It was the ship. It wasn't. I didn't have this problem in this ship last time. Yeah, it's still not holding the brake. Okay, I'm gonna try one more thing here. There, I just put the script in again, and now it fixed it. Alright, so with the script in again, it fixed that. That's kind of weird, but okay. So, now, got that. Okay, let's see here. Copy this to clipboard, and then put this into the Lua, and then I will autopilot to it. Maybe. Oh, there it goes. Why did it go forward first? That's weird. Yeah, I don't have it saving to the data bank. So right, I'm gonna go grab another drink. Be right back. right. Well, this works pretty good having the autopilot for this part at least. You know, for the other parts where you're not going quite as far, you don't need to get up to this kind of speed and waste this amount of fuel. So, you know, maybe not use the autopilot on those. So, all right. This also tells me my travel time, 11 and a half minutes. Archie has been trying to get me to use the autopilot for this part for a while. Finally did it. He'd be proud of me. So just like with the others, say find this thing, I'll broadcast coordinates, or share the coordinates with y'all. It's already been found, so I don't know that there's going to be anything too spectacular. It just hasn't been broadcast yet. And safe zone only. Oh, there's a bunch more in the safe zone now? Wait, what? That's right. There's a Thades uncommon that just appeared. I'm tempted to go to that instead. Yep. Oh, 73 SUA. Ugh, that is so far. Take us 30 minutes to get over there. No, you just do Control V to paste. Warp to Thades. I don't have any warp cells on me. I don't think I have any warp cells on me. No. Warp to Thades is not gonna work. Yeah, 30 real life minutes. We're gonna keep going to this other one. It's just too far out. We're already halfway through the longest part in this one. So I guess that's the best suggestion I've got at the moment. There's going to be people at both of these no matter what. Any way to name your waypoint? Yeah, there is. Well, there's a way to save them to bookmarks in the Interplanetary Helper. You'd have to look at the help file though on it on their site. I don't know how to do that, but I know that it's possible. So, yeah, I know that it is possible. Why doesn't this say anything about my shield? It's not registering my shield on this seat. Man. Yeah, no, it should be registering the shield, even though it's not turned on. But you see, it's not in the upper right-hand corner. I'm having some weird problems today. I can't quite explain them. I don't see my shield here either. I know I got it, but... And I can't sit in the other seat because it bugged. So I have to have a GM either reset it, which means completely stopping the ship, and relogging. And last time we did that, it booted my character out into space, and then I had to put in another request to be transported to my ship. Oh, atmospheric seat, yes. The shield wouldn't be connected to this, would it? Because this is an atmospheric seat. Yeah, okay. It'd be connected to the other one. I can turn it on manually if I need to. So... Yep. This is part of why, you know, having a second seat. Although the second seat in here, okay, so I get why you would have an atmospheric radar in this for if you're doing stuff around a planet and you're in the safe zone of the planet, because then you can see that stuff. But for how I use this, I should take out that atmospheric radar. I should put in a second space radar and connect it to the seat as well, because you need to have a backup seat. That's why all of my ships now have two seats for the most part, because there's this bug, which they haven't fixed yet. They will, I'm sure, but this bug that if you lose connection to the game, or you Alt F4 while you're flying and you're sitting in the seat, the chair reports that it is still in use when you go and try and use it again, even if you reset your client. So, yeah. Now, I can pick up my seat and place it back down again. But then I have to connect everything up to it again. I don't know when the next server maintenance is. Maybe I should buy another one of these ships and put it out at my space station. I don't know how much this will cost to build. I have 30 minutes. 30 minutes for what? I'm almost at my destination. I'm 2.5 minutes. So I don't want to redo the seat. These are not advanced military engines. These are uncommon maneuvers. One at Alioth, one Thades, one Mattis, all at space stations, and then very efficient warp shuttle between them. Oh, if you could afford warp beacons on them, that would be really grand. I'm not rich enough to buy warp beacons, though. I just don't have that kind of money. I mean, I could sell my elevator and get 2 of them. We spent $500 million on that damn elevator. Oh my god. That darn elevator. But that elevator can do a full load in one shot. So I can take my 38 container ship, completely offloaded into there, and then do it all in one trip on the elevator. So that is good. But that's the only time I'll use it is when it's full. Otherwise, I got that little personnel elevator now. It's there. Okay, here we go. So I have the little personnel elevator, and then I'm going to put another normal elevator, one of the 3 container ones, out there as well. All that good. All right. New XL enhanced elevator, 5 kiloton lift. My other one has 3 kiloton. Oh yeah, I bought all the components at the height of the market. You're right. The coal was going for 133 whenever I bought all this shit. Yeah. So maybe it wouldn't cost as much to build now. Coal is at like 36 now, 33, 36, and it was at 133 whenever I bought. Oh well. And that thing's a fuel guzzler. Holy cow. Yeah, I forgot about that I bought that at the height of the market. Maybe I'll get close enough that, yep, there we go. Oops. Right, 3.4 or 8.4. That's you now. I suppose there'll be some T2 left by the time I get there. I don't know. And all of a sudden, it's so quiet. So, next Tuesday is my last regular show. And then I am out of town for 2 weeks. I will be posting some videos on my Marcus Eichenberry YouTube channel. And I'm probably going to do a couple of live shows while I'm out on the road, but I don't know what those are going to look like yet or anything. So, yeah. And then when I get back, we'll go back to regularly scheduled programming. $35K for stop distance. At about $45K, I'll hit the brakes. Game worth trying out. I really like it. So it's not the easiest game in the world to play, but that's one of the reasons why it's so good too. Quartz is at bot price now. Oh damn. Shazlin, the game doesn't cost anything, but there is a subscription. So you do have to do that, but you can get like a 1 month sub from us and !DU in chat. And then you can give it a try. And, you know, if you like it, great. If not, well, that's fine too. But I really dig the game. I'm a big fan. Yeah, and you can come in and join our org. We're Dragon's Assembly. We're one of the larger orgs. And we let anybody in. We just let the asshats back out. And then you can come and join us. You can ask any questions here on the show, or we have Discord and stuff. So we're real friendly to new players. Yeah, the game's still in beta, so there's still quite a few things that are unpolished. So you have to be willing to put up with that a little bit. If you're not, then I suggest wait until they announce they launch. Although I suspect at launch it won't even be fully polished. Everything in the game is player made. This ship is player designed, player built. And I'm out collecting, asteroid hunting, collecting some material resources now to build more stuff. Yes, even the ship interface is player made. So, like that interplanetary helper there, that's player made. Everything. Yep. So it's a little bit complex in spots, but it's a really great game. If you get your subscription time from us, use a coupon code, save yourself a little bit. If you're in Europe, using like euros, you'll notice that you save a little bit more on the currency conversion and everything. And so anyway, come out and play with us. 35K break distance again. Nice. Landing right inside the zone to be able to do this. Alright, 1S here to the next point. What you want as a free trial? Yeah, that'd be nice. No such animal at the moment, though. Hopefully someday. I just figured out what I need to do. Looking for these good ores. I need 2 ships. 2 characters that can mine it. One's flying to the next one while the other one is mining. There we go. That's what we need to do. Yes, I need 2 accounts and dual box it. Yes. Yeah. This, you can't do them on the same machine. You have to have a second machine. All right, let's see here. Dragon chat. Here is the coordinates to where I'm headed right now. I can do it on the same machine if I use GeForce Now. Yeah. Good. I don't want to pay for a subscription for that too. We are coming in hot. I hope I stop in time. Yeah, I will. All right. See one other ship up here. 2. All right. See what we got here. Hopefully we got some goodies. Chromite and coal. Just a little sliver of it? Oh my goodness. That is probably the smallest node I have ever seen. Oh my god. 136 liters. That's got to be a record. The smallest node I have ever run across. I guess I'm right next to this coal now. I may as well pick it up since I'm here. Found a few that are below 100 liters. Wow. Well, that was my record. Put the brakes on resource gathering? Oh, I don't know. I'm having fun with it this way. Yes, you have to put more time in to get the ore. Yeah, but then you have the passive stuff too. I wonder if that all equals out. I don't know. Okay, well this one already looks bigger than 136. This node's pretty good size. Yeah, I think that really this conversation that you guys having about, you know, that there must be plenty of ore and stuff like that. I think people were hoarding for Demeter. I know I was thinking the prices were going to go up even higher, and then I was going to sell off a bunch. So, Nomadic Bum, oh, Second Chance Nomad. Thanks for all you do. Thank you for the support, much appreciated. So. Right, let's see here. I picked up only 5,000 liters so far. There is... I thought there was at least one other person here. I guess not. Oh, I got this asteroid all to myself. Yeehaw! I like it when I just stumble across it. I mean, I was headed in the right direction, but I didn't know I was going to hit it. What I haven't seen yet today is any bauxite. I guess maybe I'll get this coal since I'm so close to it. It's not a coal color, is it? It's chromite color. But it didn't say I was that close. Ah, wow. It said I was still more than 50 away. How long does it take to make a tile flat? Oh my goodness. I don't know. You'd be looking at 10, 20 hours of work. Depends on how tall it is to start with, you know. And then if you make a whole tile flat, will your ore spawn? That's a really good question. When you run the ore stuff, if there's no natural ground left for it to spawn on, will it spawn when you're mining on it? Because if you made it all flat so that the other rocks don't show up, but your spawn stuff does, then it'd make it real easy to find later. I'm ready. Hello. Thank you for following. Braveheart, don't worry about it. I know what you mean. This guy does not have level 5 skills yet. He's at 4 on this mining stuff. He does okay though. He'll be just a little bit nicer once he's got 5. What do we got? Gotten 16 kill leaders so far. Not bad. Ooh, we got some coal near us too. Okay. I don't mind getting the T1 stuff. It's all stuff that I'll use. Ah. Somebody mined part of this and just left it. Oh, there's somebody else here. That's why there's half of it here. Who else is here? All right. Holy shit, there's a lot of people here all of a sudden. I didn't have that turned on to where I could see it. Woo-wee. Yeah. All right. I'm going to step away for just a moment. I'll be right back. All right. So, damn, there's a lot of people here. It's amazing. Well, we'll see if there's any chromite left. There is. Okay. Happened to the... There it is. These two together. Looting other people's stuff's bound to be more work than it's worth. You know, you guys saw me loot that space station the other day, right? Perfect exam, more work than it's worth. Yeah, it took me probably about 2 hours to collect all of it. But I got 2,380 glass, medium glass panels from it, and about 200 small glass panels. And then 7,300 cubic meters of honeycomb. You still want to buy 1,000 windows? Hmm. Like ants running all over in here. All these people here. So, asteroids, I would say the ones that I've encountered have probably all had around 800 kiloliters in total. Somewhere in that area. I've never mined one out completely all by myself, but that's kind of what I suspect. It's that kind of range. Wait, why is it going up again? I tell you, there it goes down. I tell you, the scan stuff is sometimes a little bit funky. See if we can find it here. It is. Scanners are magic. Yeah, they're a little bit funky sometimes. How much of T2 ore does it take to make 1 million liters of fuel? Max skills 250k. All right. So I'd need 450,000, or I'd need 400,000 T2 ore to make 1 million. I'm working on making 1 million of each. And 40k pure. Alright. I have the max skills on it, so. Fragment or another node poking out? Well, I guess I'm gonna pick up some coal. How many mining platforms are you going to use in one tile in Sanctuary? You only use one mining platform per tile. I mean, you could build different platforms for each miner if you wanted, but it's kind of a waste. No real depths anymore. It's not like chromite's all, you know, in the deeper portion of the asteroids. Also, I haven't seen any surface nodes. Keep your mining structure in one place there, Braveheart. You just build it, it'll cover the whole tile. You don't think they exist on asteroids? Yeah, I don't think so either, but I think that'd be interesting if it was a variable. You'd add a little texture to the asteroids. Pull up and see shit poking out and go, oh, hey, I already know what's here. Why don't we just make some meganode asteroids that the whole asteroid is the ore? Lucky find. I have not seen anything mega sized, by the way. I've seen maybe 25 kiloliters in a single node. I really haven't run across any that are super large. Rick, you know what I mean. One-dimensional color. Why not have different kinds of dirt on these asteroids? We don't need sand, but we don't need snow probably, but we could do ice. Mix them up a little bit. A little bit of variety. Readings are a bit odd. I'm getting a decent amount of chromite off of this one. Maybe I can walk out of here with 100K of it. No, you don't own stuff dynamic cores on your claim. There is an error message though that says something about like they can be claimed or whatnot, but it's not right. It's not dynamic cores. They need to fix that message. It's only statics. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't believe that it's dynamics at all. It says all cores can be requisitioned. So like my ships that I have parked out on a moon, somebody can just go claim that and claim all my ships. Yeah, I think it's only statics. I think that the error is wrong, or the message is wrong. You lost a dispenser that way? But it was on a static, right? Yes, and maneuver rights, and they can just maneuver it to the corner of their property or whatnot. You lost a dynamic. Somebody claimed a dynamic when they took the property, Apocalypse. You lost it. I don't believe you, Apocalypse. I think you're wrong. I mean, not to call you out. I mean, I guess I am calling you out, but I don't think you're right. I don't think you can lose a dynamic. And no one can claim properties yet? Yeah, actually, we're still in the cooldown, aren't we? You got a message saying that you would lose it, but it's wrong. It's only statics. Yeah, look to make sure. If you lost a dynamic, I would file a bug report on that right away, because that was not part of their intentions on anything that I read. It was only statics. I've been known to be wrong before. Well, yeah. So somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think I'm right. The notifications are wrong, Apocalypse. Go look for your thing. The notifications are wrong. I don't think that says what you think it says. Sorry, I had to get right up on the camera to see that close. I think your shit's still there. You should go pick it up. It only applies to statics. That's one of the problems, new systems and stuff, and incorrect messages, and it just leads to confusion. If you found a ship that has a broken core, you fix it and you own it, as long as it doesn't say it has an owner on it already. It means they abandon it. If you're not sure, you can repair the core, and then it may just be under your ownership at that point. So core says no owner, but the core is intact. Now, Yeah, when they have that gray box with the dot in the middle on your radar, then they are you can claim it. You just repair that core and it's yours. That's what I did to that space station. Yeah, if the core's not broken, all you can do is move it. Oh, and pro tip, if you try and throw it off of your property onto another tile, it'll only go right to the edge and then it'll stop right there and you can't move it anymore. And so if you got it way up in the air, it becomes a hazard. Make sure it's on the ground when you put it near the territory border. Otherwise, you're going to run into it one day. You can have a GM move things. I had GM move 3 ships that were abandoned on one of my properties once. But I wouldn't call for that unless it was really causing you a problem, you know? Mine was causing a problem because they were up in the air. I was trying to throw them over to the neighboring property, and then they ended up in our runway path. So it was a little bit, I made the mess for myself. Do I want to go get that coal? I guess. You can push it out of your tile, not very far though. Because once it's in somebody else's tile, it's there, and you don't have rights. And if nobody owns the tile, you still don't have rights, because then it's not your ship on your tile. These ones, as soon as it crossed the line and I let go of them, they were stuck. And they were stuck up in the air. Yeah, get the tile next year's, dig a big hole and drop them in. Yep, then unclaim the tile. Someday may be able to claim the ships, you know? If somebody is not playing the game long enough, they might have something where shit goes abandoned. I don't know. I would hope they would compact them and put them in people's inventory. Because if you came back in after a couple years wanting to play and all of your shit's gone, that would really suck. Having to start over. Grab this node and then we'll see how much done here. I'm surprised there's still all this chromite here. There's a lot of chromite on this asteroid. Chromite is heavy. Well, I don't think it's very misused if you go unsubscribed and you've been unsubscribed for 3 to 6 months. You know, it's not really it's not a method of you know, abusing the system. Not that kind of time duration. Short term could be misused. I think anybody who's unsubscribed for at least a couple of months, that their ships should compact, go into their inventory, or do something else sneaky like,
Welcome to the
you know,
Dragons.
your 5 most valuable ships go into your inventory, the other ones core themselves or something. I don't know. Prince of Peace. Followed. Were you unfollowed? Hello, Prince of Peace. Alright, how much I got? I got just about 50k of chromite. Not bad. I think this is probably the last asteroid I seek out today. There appears to be a lot of chromite on this one. These could be right next to each other. No, I think they are, in fact. Where'd the other one go? Go that way. Pretty good sized node. I was worried about the planet Earth like you are. Probably not. I do my part, recycle, do the right thing with things, but it doesn't keep me up at night. There's a little nugget up there. Kind of surprised there's still chromite here. This asteroid seems to be pretty rich with it. Are we doing review the new mining debacle in Eve? I did a show just the other day about it. I don't think it's a debacle. I think you just have to think a new way. Uncommon has a lot of T2. Alright, good to know there, Rick. Need that T2 for the fuel. Intimidate you, Prince Peace? Oh, buddy. I can tell you're a good guy. 58, and 34, almost 100,000 liters. Good little amount. I'm sure there's other stuff out here too, but I've missed out on it, you know. We got to that first one, but beyond that, that's not for the full day. No, I've unloaded once. I mean, I wasn't completely full, but no, before coming out to this, we unloaded and refueled and everything. So this has been, you know, a nice haul here. You know, able to make that space fuel. Can hold like 396,000 liters. This little ship I got. Oh yeah, so yeah, and Eve will be looking at it after I get back. That's another game. Topic for different day, different game. How many games do I play? Well, MMO wise, typically only 2. Doing 3 is hard. So I've been doing Dual Universe and Eve. You know, in MMO I usually only play 1 at a time, but just because I do the shows and everything, I'm doing more than 1. If I weren't doing the shows, I'd probably, you know, spend like a month or 2 in DU and a month or 2 in Eve. Might be kind of the pattern, whatever. So I do have some other games I want to ping and talk with, and we may get into those as well. Okay, I'm gonna go get another drink. Be right back.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Right. So today's been pretty successful. Now, normally when I'm going out and doing asteroids on my own, I don't run around to as many of them as we have here. I would, if I'm going for chromite or whatever, I would take every bit of it before I left, or I'd be full. One of the two. And, then if it has a T1 ore that I need, then I may, stick around and grab as much of that as I can too. It takes a long time to travel, so there's no sense in hopping all around unless you're trying to be first so that you can get that good ore, You're looking for pyrite on local bus? Is there pyrite on local bus? Exclamation point DU ores. Get you this right here. Pyrite. There is pyrite on local bus, but let's see what order it's in. See all the way here at the end? Natron is what you'll find the most of. Hematite, and then pyrite, and then gold nuggets, and then ilmenite. So what is ore? It's this stuff I'm sucking up right here. I'm mining it up and we'll turn it into metals, which will then manufacture into elements. So exclamation point DU ores has a list, and on the right hand side of that list it has the order in which you are most likely to find. I keep track of everything's incredible. Spreadsheets, man. Just like that spreadsheet there. That way all I have to do is look it up. My new office close to the Dr. Pepper stash. By about 10 feet. Not much. Dr. Pepper's still downstairs in the garage in the second refrigerator. Well, alright, since we came across this coal, we'll mine it. Well, I'm over 100K now of total ore. Oh, it says there's something still here. And there is. There it is. I left a couple remnants. Gosh. Boy, this is just like I keep skirting the edge of it. There we go. All right, 2 for 1. I want to go after the chromite first. Ah, they're very close to each other. I might be able to end up with the 100K of chromite from this roid. That'd be very nice. Right. Now, was there a whole one here too? Where did it go? There it is. Does that information somehow make any sense to me? No, you're talking gibberish to me, Prince Peace. Yeah, many times, and you know I've said this before, that some of the conversations you have in chat, I think sometimes are with yourself, or you figure we know what you're talking about. But I like you anyway. New patches made the game crash a lot? Huh. I have had some odd stuff. Which new patch though, Topsock? Just Demeter in general, or? You're trying to understand my language, Prince Peace? What is your first language, Prince Peace? I mean, I only speak English, but I'd just be interested to know. Grew up in the country, no? So you speak Afrikaans or Farsi or? Called Twi. Interesting. I've not heard of the language Twi. Akinkasa. Guyana. Very interesting. That's cool. You didn't want to mention the country for security reasons, and I mentioned it already. Don't worry. Nobody here on the channel is going to get you. Am I able to commit with trees? I don't know what that means. Communicate with trees? I cannot speak to trees, no. I have trouble enough speaking to my cats and humans. Deluxe, don't freak him out, please. When he says he's security reasons, he's actually serious about that. So, I think Prince of Peace thinks a little bit differently than all of us. So, yeah. Nice guy. Don't scare him away. Oh, there's still some here. Right behind me. The mining circle, you can make it bigger to cover more space through skills, and then digging tunneling is actually to make that bigger. It's part of the terraformer skills. You want terraformer operations speed all the way up. You want operations range all the way up. Dig tool optimization all the way up. That's how you get a larger selectable sphere. And then these you don't really need as a miner. And then to make it bigger, see how big it is right here? I can make it, oh, I have to stop digging. But you hold down control and use the scroll wheel and you can make it bigger and smaller. So, uncommon asteroids tend to have a lot of T2. And so there's, I don't know, there's probably 400 or 500 kiloliters of T2 in this asteroid, maybe even more. I don't know, I'm approaching 100,000 I've gotten, and there's other people here mining as well. So Let's see what I'm at. I'm at 85 kiloliters on this. If I hit 100 on this, I'll be really happy. So, in all honesty. Couple more nodes, I could be at 100. This says there's still something right here. Yeah, Prince of Peace. I find you interesting. Now that I've learned a little bit about you, I find you even more interesting. Well, let's see if we can find it right here. It's kind of out at the edge of where I can detect, but there it is. Can't afford to sell at the current prices? Yeah, just hold on to it. The market has just totally crashed. I'm not really mining this to sell so much as I am mining it to make fuel. But I'm gonna have to sell some stuff because the taxes. I'm at 7 million a week right now. Yeah, running missions for money. I was thinking about doing some of that. We've got some new mission ships. I did move everything back to Sanctuary for the most part. I'm almost completely moved back to Sanctuary. I do still have a mining operation in Jago. And I have 1 tile on Alioth. And that's it. Everything else is on Sanctuary now, so I don't have to worry about all the tax shit. Oh, that's... I hit another node is what I did there. Bright Valley. You logged in, found your entire base filled in. Yes. They reset the planets. It's part of this mining stuff. So, yeah, if you weren't paying attention, they gave a whole bunch of warnings about it and everything, but, you know, some people just didn't see it. Yeah, it really improved performance a lot in making this change. So, yeah, and you've got taxes on your tiles now too, so you can go without paying taxes on headquarter tiles, but manufacturing stuff won't work, and mining. Oh yeah, there's a link for undigging. If your stuff was completely underground, then they do have some stuff to undig. I rebuilt. I pulled all my stuff out from underground and rebuilt for the most part. Yeah, it's part money sink, but it's also to clean up tiles where players are not playing. I mean, at least partially. For the players that are not currently here, had 5 of their personal territories with the most structures on them turned to headquarters, and so they won't go away. But eventually, from the sounds of it, if you don't pay subscription long enough, if you haven't been active in the game for long enough, that eventually those might go away too. Panelists, that link is just a couple of messages above there. It hasn't really scrolled very far. There you go. Rick posted it to you again, okay? Alright, does this put me over my 100k? Probably not. Probably just close. $96. One more. And then, so one more here, and then we're, oh, I may as well get this coal since I'm right here. And so we'll get one more chromite node, we'll hit over 100k, and then we'll do a, the drawing, giveaway. So if you haven't gotten in on that, exclamation point giveaway. It's 1 month of subscription time for the game. Why am I all of a sudden having trouble finding this? There it was. And then the next show is going to be Tuesday, and then I'm on vacation for 2 weeks. So we'll see what happens. I do want to kind of do some shows while I'm out visiting family and stuff, so. But we'll see. Anything special planned? Yeah, Christmas, man, with family. Going back to see my family. I haven't been back there for, I don't know, 4 years, maybe? Well, I'm not sure how long it's been. Yeah, in Oregon. I'll be in Portland and Seattle. I'll be staying with family, so. All right, let's find that last chromite node that'll put me over. Found the show informative. Just listening, not watching. All right. Well, that's good. Yeah, so I have a show on Tuesday, and then Wednesday I leave town. There it is. It's just me going. My wife, dad, they'll still be here. This will put me over my 100K. This will be enough. It's not like that node that was 140 liters. And I'll just end up logging myself out on this asteroid, and then when I get back in the game, maybe, I don't know if I'll be back in this afternoon or not. I have company coming over today, so I have to make sure everything's ready for that. Then, you know, I'll fill up my ship and go. So, news on my cat. Yeah, so health-wise, she's just fine. She's doing really good for her age. She's 18. But they suspect, and there's no real tests for this, but they suspect that she has Alzheimer's or dementia. So that's why she's acting so erratic and weird and everything. And confused. Yeah. So anyway, yep. That's yep, something with the brain. So she's still good for the moment. I don't know how this kind of stuff progresses or whatnot, but all right, 101. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, so she could be fine for another couple years. She could be fine for only another couple months. It's really hard to say. It's hard to say. All right, so the giveaway here. Get it ready. It is for a 1-month code for the game, and it's provided by our store. If you guys need any subscription time for Dual Universe, consider getting it through us. ! Coupon in chat, and that will be a that gets you a coupon code and a link to us. Save yourself a few bucks. Currency conversion works pretty good. If you're buying with euros right now, we do not charge VAT since we do not have a location in the European Union. And anyway, we yeah, such a great game. I really enjoy it. Okay. So I will read off your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, whatever name you put in on there, and whatever message you may have. And then if you didn't put in a game name or whatever, then I will read off your real first name and just last initial, so that you know who you are, but you still remain anonymous. Winner will receive this via email. It will be a reply to the email you got confirming your entry, and it'll have a code in it. It'll have how to redeem it, all of that. And oh, you're sure that if I ask the EU, they'll tell me that I have to charge VAT and pay them? Yes, well, they've already told us that, but we don't, because they have no control over us. And if we had European offices, then we would, but we do not. We do not have any locations in Europe, and we currently have no staff in Europe. We've had European staff before, but currently we don't. So, all right. Congratulations to Nickpaw. Nickpaw, you are the winner. Says thank you, Marky. Happy holidays, dragons. All right, Nickpaw. Excellent. A familiar face. There you go. All right. So, you all have a great weekend. I am going to barbecue tonight. Have friends over. We haven't had guests over since COVID started. It's our first guests. So, a friend some friends from Oregon are in town, and can have a good time. Hope you all do too. I will see you all Tuesday, and may you go out mining and fill your holds with ore. See you all later.